はい。おはようございます。こんにちは、こんばんは、ごもくねこです。バルダーズゲート3、やっていきたいと思います。続きからなので、えっとね、ヘセリックソーム倒して、で、あの人、助けた人と話をして終わったかな。その続きからなので、他の人にもちょっと話を、ね、聞いてみようかな。とは言ってもかそんなにいない話せる人。あるシーンがいる。そいつはもう長くないっていると。
Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
これがいつになったと。
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can
影
depart
の呪い
whenever
なく
you're
なっ
ready.
たからね。
I have. But
あ
perhaps
るシー
there
ンの
is
望
more.
みだったっけ。
Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature
Oh.
can take its course without me. I belong at your
縛
side.
るものはないと。まだって何
Not
のか。
what? Who?
まだあるのか。
But all in due course.
望みが。OK？ 戦闘の後だ。
Just tell me what you need.
特にないな。使ったスクロールとか、4本。まあ。何かな。言ってないか。ちょっと売るものはまた、精査してくるけど。とりあえず回復。で、最後の光と大霊廟の方に行って、
We leave the
Oh.
heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first.
そうなんだよ。終盤だと思ってたのにさ、
Battles ahead, and they will not be so easily
もっ
won.
と奥の戦いが待ってい
You
る。
will need allies.
分かってる。だから、ハルシにも誘惑、勧誘した。誘惑はしてないな。
To you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
街に到着した時残っている人はいるだろうか。
Buildings are demolished. There are always survivors.
まだこっから味方
There are always those who will
増えるんだ。
fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
ちょっと待ってよ。これさ、ペセフィックの足しとかだった。なんだこれ、死神の方に、ペセリックのやつ。練習のダメージを2低下。重装防具か。これすごいな。死者の防具。構造なんて読むんだ。なんかさ、アイテムで、金 力を21にするとかなんかなかったっけ？いや、H に思ってたっけな。それでさ、自分の持てる量を増やしたいんだけど、アイテムを持てる量ないな。希釈じゃねえや。農薬にあったっけなんか。筋力アップ。あったかな。ヒルジャイアン。あ、これか。ちょっと使いたい。使うか。えお金、収集。このタイミングじゃないと死体がさ、回収されそうだよね。ああ。衛兵のやつか。鍵か。いい金になりそうだ。よい。もう荷重。もう荷重ですか。やばい。ピンチ。マインドフレイヤーの奇跡、ここにあるのか。回収しててよかった。マリック。持ってるんだな、考えると。あ、そっか、味方なら、変異させずに、過ごしとけるか。もう持てますね。
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
こ もうめっちゃ持ってるやん、ランターン。色臭い。はい。多いです。重いです。
Keep your distance, darling.
振り落とし、まあ、かになるかな。いや、重いですね。重いです。あ、見たいです。話せれない。
Just tell me what you need.
1000。最高か。そんなないか。
Still breathing, despite everything.
You need to eat before we head off, all right? Yes. Do you have anything to eat?
No.
個人的な。バルダーズは連絡の通知もよこさない。部屋を調べさせねば。
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
なんかやれるじゃん。
And again,
Oh.
these towers are much like
ブルベン。
I owe you an apology.
何を
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky
よかっ
lit
た、生
up
き
and
残
I
ってて。
followed it here, I knew
メーカーだから。
you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
キリ
I
オ。
wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
法の意図を探る。いや、まあやれることならやろう。
That's what I like to hear. Find me in the city, and together we can save Baldur's Gate from itself.
自滅しようとしてる。
How does the stone read?
お、アンマークラス 3?
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
いいね。これ。
Finally time for the Iron.
あ やってるんだ。おう。取ったかな。
That's still the case.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
あっ。ダメでした。申し訳ねえ。
Just tell me what you need.
で、思考の秘術、修練の妙薬。太って、夫の我慢できぬ踊りの化け物。いろいろあるな。特にかな。最後の光で何かしらあるんじゃないかな。イベントが。そんなことない。川獅子がいないぜ。思ったなぁ。あれ、タワーにいる。いるか。
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
Feels like forever.
どこにあったっけ。
One floor down to the left.
Moonrise has been.
ミッケル。
Feel that.
アルフィラ。
You're here. Good. That's good.
大丈
Me?
夫か。
Oh, I'm fine.
そうなんだよ、モルが行方不明
Trying
なん
to
だ
cheer
よ。
them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I need another bard.
あ
Maybe
と
I'll
は
find
もう
one
一
in the
人必要
city.
よ。
Until then, the
そう、モルいないよね。困ったことに。上々。いないんだよね。えなんだエメラルドの森とか行けないもん。嘘。マジでいけないの。 けない。やばいか、それ。いけないとない。いけないとなるとだいぶさ、アイテムが売れない。壊れた月の中。美しいの死体。ねえな。これはでも初めて撮るのか。レミシュカンを。あった。何もなかったです。
I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
その前に野営地行こう。今いろいろね、カーラ
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
ゴータシを見たんで
What's
しょ
he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
ヤサビの下僕のようだ。それがマークのに書いていたように同じ力をいたのか何もわからない。一番かな。筋書きかはまだわからん。
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting.
もともと護衛の人間だった。
And now he used up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
まあ、一緒にやろう。
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
いる。
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
そうだね。自分ガードを予約してる会社やね。
All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
ゴータシ通りについて知っていることは？
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
ミゾーラ。契約ね。
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
うん。まあ、守るよね。
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
教団はバルダーズゲートに侵入
To
した。
conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
まあ、どうして救おうとしてるんだ
She didn't.
ミゾーラが
She
関係
came
ない
on
だ。
order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
カルト教内25人もいたのを、ミゾーラの力を借りて、倒せたのかどうか。
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus, and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
ああ、片目失ってる。
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
え？前の知識は。
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
うん。なるほど。まあ、ギスヤンキはことはない。 どうはなんかある。アイテムはセイクのハンマーね。まあ、なんやい。今、筋力上げちゃってるからダメージ量。月のランタン。なんでこれだけ超下がる。中に何かが入っている。ちょっと待て。なんか調査できるの？そんなの。これ？
You peer inside the lantern and see a tangle of blood, bones, and 2 broken wings.
バルタザールのやつ持ってたやつ。ピクシーを入れてるんだ。で、こう、グレイは、パッドに出してもいいけど、虐げられた魂の剣。重装だからな。使わない。だって。キロール。キロールかな。とりあえず入れとくか。使いどころはまだないね。 かな。ないと思いな。どうぞ。出る。とりあえずこんなか回復して出したいというか
What do you know about me?
そうです
You
ね。ド
spoke
ハ
of my
箱だ
past,
ね。
being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. You'll remember that it is a common rite amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother.
まだ生きてる?
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
おー。すげえな。シャアの信徒だから、それが終了したからもうないと思ってたけど。
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair.
こうやってクエストが伸ばされてく。
You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
キャラ一人一人すごい設定があるな。はい。夜の槍?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched, mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
お、夜の槍がテルーネイの夜の槍の待って、めっちゃ説明が長いな。これだけ長さが違う。説明の。レジェンダリー。判断力、セービングスローと近く判定が有利になる。暗闇の中でも12メートルまで見通せる。月光使えるんだ。強いわ。女神セルーネイ。そうだよね。セルーネイは。同脚か。同脚か。シャドウハート。なんか武器を落とさない、やつあったよな。効果じゃない。技能か、あれは。そしたらなんか到着しても、手元に戻ってくるとかなんとか。それも出せたら良さそうだな。そう。シャドウパート。なんで
I've been lied to. My whole life.
まだ騙されてたでしょ
And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
真実が明らかになりつつある。
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
必要なことは何
See
で
for
も
yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. これで焼いてる。先進むか。後には戻れない。
メラルドの森。いけないわ、これ。
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
バルダーズゲートへ。ゴー。
Where are you going? We need
どこ行くの？
Netherstone. Retrieve it quickly.
びっくりした。何も手に持ってなきゃダメなの？預けさせてよ。待って、そうなると戻れないってことはさ、古代の火事はいけなくなる。そういうことだよ。作っておいた方がいいってことだね。進めようとしています。進んだら戻れなくなる可能性があります。はい、一旦確認。この辺は OK でしょ。白い地下室を調べる。ので強力な商品とこれ、戻れない。ちょっと待ってね。どうしようかな。戻れ。まず、じゃあ、資料術の本。
You've seen much of the book, but it's
足点なしと。トラベラーの両親を探す。探すとこがないんだよ。とりあえずは、いいかな。まあ、いきますか。
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
バルダーズゲートへ。そのまま、バルダーズゲートっていう街に行くのかな。ゴータシュでいいのかな。
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan's falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Catherine.
オリアンやっぱ化け物に見えるんだ。
Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
人間じゃないだろこれ。
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
バルダーズゲート指輪取り入れのやはりタリオン試したいのか。
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Cazador
and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place. before his blood can hit the floor. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Right. 偉いって。
Looking ahead.
Ah, もうこれあれか。休みましょう。
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
おお、選択できるの。この悪魔からみんなを解放する。バルダーズゲートを救う英雄になる。本当にが来たら正しいと思うと、選ばれし者ができないことを成功させ、世界を征服。寄生生物から解放されたいだけだ。そんなことなんです。悪魔からみんなを解放する。いや、寄生生物っていう宗教的妄想が悪魔であり、解放し、バルダーズゲームを救えるようになる。まあ、英雄になりましょうよ。ここまで来てるな。
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
エルダーブレインが命令して なんだ、バトル？文句か。おいおい、何やってきやがって。ポータルへ脱出し。
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
あたり持ってませんでした。あたり持ってませんでした。結構使ったもんな、時。3枚か。3枚ですか。言います。
These mortals be. Time to kill.
一人でいいなら一人でいい。
Can't give up.
一人。
Worth a shot.
これ完了リーガー。完了リーガー。
Orb's about to explode, and I speak from some experience.
攻められてる。お、爆発しちゃったけど。
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh. じゃあ攻撃するよ。
Mission has to come first.
ちょっと待って。ヒール回復して。ミスとか。
Where do I go from here?
Need to keep focused.
すげえ、すげえ。確認成功してる。
Blood comes easy these days.
ミスだ当たってくれ。マジか。クローン。
You will be cleansed.
腕で4回も攻撃できるの。主張の猛火。あ、そりゃ。オッケー。最高。
One can't always be a gentleman.
Talk to me.
いいや。
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
ちょっと待って。いっそけ。いっそけ。いいや。なんだこれ。マイプレイヤーが味方なの？
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
何をすればいい？
Follow God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
よし。
Together, we can turn the tide.
守ってくれてたんだから。他に上にいるのか。上にいる。一人はああ、そっか。やっべえのがいるな。一人だけやべえ。何だとまあ、ね。 あ、飛んでくるでしょ。降りないと早い。ミスだわ、やっべえ。はは。ボコボコだな。動けなくするか。なんか、温泉にあったよ。おいしい？攻撃された時に吹っ飛ばしたな。落とされるぞ、これ。出す。やばいやばい。上はね、怖いけどな。飛ばされるのが怖いかな。アクション使っちまった。縛り。えい。まず回復して回復でカスクがもうないのか。がない。とりあえずエレメンタル保管してとりあえず OK かな。で、範囲攻撃されたくないから。で、いいね、話 縛りいいね。素晴らしい。はい、やっちゃう。ナイス。500も経験値もらえる。いいレベルだね、相手も。連動力。ああ、失敗状態になってる。ああ、強っ。なかなか厳しい攻撃をしてくる。そうね。一引きだか。金縛りでいいんじゃないか。あ、支配状態にしてるんだ。味方になるんだ。わあ、素晴らしい。最高か。強っ。無難に。角で溶けたか。強すぎだな。金縛り強すぎだな。そうで、いやね、はい、取って、移動符の3から10から10。なかなかに入れないな、ここは。あ、どこ行こうとしてんだよ。ミス。ああ、ちょっと残った。50。
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
あ、サイズタイムのところにあったんだ。
I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
このマインドフレイヤー皇帝はイレギュラーか。何でも、助けるってことは、自分が解放されたいってこと。そのギスヤンキーを玉に入れてる。
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
オルフェウス王子
His power has
なん
been
か
the source
もうあ
of
るな。
continued protection against the voice of the absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind
あと
communication.
一冊で
It is the same power
クエ
that
スト
enabled
出ると思うんだ
Orpheus'
よ。
mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could
だ
never
から、
leave. Bound by
ギスヤンキーの女王はプリズムをよこせと言っ
They
たん
were
だ。
close to breaking my honor.
欲しいんだ。
And if they had succeeded,
もっと力を。
we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be
その
much easier
王子
to control.
力を引き継いでないから。プリズムの中でラキスが使命を始末を命じられたの。オルフェウス。まずこう、ダッシュにバレた
A
の。
very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
オルフェウスを解放するとどうなる？
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
その体になる。そんなことしないといけない。
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
ああ、進化するとどうなる？
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
すっげえ悩んでる顔してる。めっちゃ眉間にしわ寄ってるけど。進化させれるなら脳変性を完全に止めることもできない。
The answer is twofold. One, I can,
ああ、な
but
る
it
ほ
would
ど。
kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
もうここで決めなきゃいけないんだ。進化するか進化しないか。でも、個人的にすごく気になるのは、ヒューマンは無限の可能性を秘めてるっていう。ね。最初の設定で、ヒューマンを選んだ時に書いてあったからね。それを期待しつつ、ちょっと断る。まあ、2周目とか、やるなら圧倒的力を見てみたいけど、これは断る。
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
こ れなんだ？
Nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane.
脅威の存在となってた。
It has become extraordinary.
いや、やらない。うはぁ、21。21。頑張れ。クリティカルし。失敗クリティカルの。いやーい。やりたかねえんだ。なんでここで禁断の知識があるんだろう。頼む。ダメだー。あと2回。お、来たー。
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then
今のところ、あなたはイリシットの本みたいだな。今のところね、今後も選択が来るのか。
for now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our
確かに、敵が圧倒的すぎるんだよね、多分この時。
You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow.
だってケセリックストームの
We must find the brain and bring it under
次の段階、
control.
死神みたいなんです。やばすぎでしょ。子猫声を常に使ってるんです。リーダーは、って思いながら。戻るか。本当にアストラル界を出ますか？そんな他に何かありますか？ありますね。出なくてよかった。
Now's not the time.
風呂。なんもないの。さあ、守りし。お世話になってる思い出ね。
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
いろいろ手に入ったな。そうだ、ってのはあれ、シャドウアートから自分に移ったのか。話がちょっと多いね。あ、そうか、ルフェウスのこともあった。
Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our gay slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage.
っていうのは
3 words,
裏切り
and they would bow to the true
だよね。
heir. If the Githyanki to be
が出してく
free,
れて
the
る
Prince of the
ギスヤン
Comet must lead the way.
まずバルダーズゲート行かんとダメか。あー。オルフェウスに
What
聞いたな
about him?
クイズの中にいた敵対的な
Orpheus
ギ
is
スヤ
honor
ンか
guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
ってことは、敵対しちゃうような関係なのかな。何千年もオルフェウスに
The
生かして
Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
今になって彼を
A weapon
取
is
って
only
い
an
る。
asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
さあ、いろいろジャーナルが増えてる。ロハト。
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
ルダーズゲートへ。そのまま入れるのかな。トロフィーだ。血が待っている。入るのかな。いや、ここからまだケセイクストーム並みのボスみたい。対倒さんといけない。
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
なんかいるぜ。エルダーブレインと対峙。エルダーブレインかな。応用を調べる。古代の書を開く。OK。よかったな。なんかありそう。はい、まず誰ですか。敵だと判断しちゃダメだね。近寄ってきた。
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
助けてくれない？まあ、ドルイドを選択。
Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Ah.
We'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
広いね。遠いね。バルダーズゲートはこの上か。
Welcome to Rivington, South Coast Way, North Worms
北は
Crossing.
竜渡りか。
Welcome to Rivington, South Coast Way, North Worms Crossing.
ってことはアミュレットのなんか始まりそうだな、そこ。クエストが始まる。あ。強そうなのいるな。みんな裏からも。あ、 見るからにやべえだろ。アンデッドだ。
The circus of the last days has returned.
週末
See
あか
Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Never travels without his friends. Let's go.
あ、会話がない。
The creepy monster thing.
Stinks of
お前
cheese
喋れるの？
between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra play
餌にされるん
circus
じゃ
there
なく
is.
サーカスに入りたい。聞いたことはない
We travel
ね
from。plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
じゃあ入
Not
れ
a
てく
problem,
れ。
dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
危害を加える気はない。本当にかな。どうしようかな。やってる内容によるよね。利益に出るなら危害加えちゃうもんな。入れないと真っ二つにするぞ。可能な。説得できるかどうかわからんよ。いやー、お金か、やつって確率低いもんな。説得がいいんだけど、危害加える気はない。使うつもりもないんだよね。話をまとめようぜ。
It's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort, isn't it? Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
これでまずいけるようになった。
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
だってさ、夕ありこんな人いるんだ。
This whole situation stinks. As soon as the price
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade.
血の跡がある。
Worst that could happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
That might be worth it.
めっちゃ自信起きるな。 黄色いな。ここがバルダーズゲートか。どっからどうなんですか。わかんない。鍵はかかってるけど、開けてもいい場所か。さすが。
Let's move.
入れる。
All right. Time to skulk about.
借金の返済を催促する通知。マインドフリーや？なんだ？脳への上。めっちゃ弱くなってる。待って、マインドフレイヤーになると脳への上なんていうデメリットがあるの？
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
あんまり嬉しい感じはしないけど。
This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
そうだね。
What? No! I've had so little time!
まだ成り立ては正気があるんだね。
Shall we dance?
待って。
Death is but a word away.
いいじゃん。
To let up. Strike hard, strike fast.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
マインドフレイヤー。
Absorb its potential.
普通の指輪。ソウルあるやん。弊社を去り、鎧を脱ぎ、階級章を捨て去れ。燃える拳の一員ではない。いろんなところに配置してるのかな。カンパの判定が有利になる。すごっ。いいね。ちょっと。あ判定有利は楽だよ。 りあえずこう回るか。そんなにガンガン行っても。探索が。出づらいんだよ。鶏の死体。
If won't get us fed and watered.
ここありそうだよね。何かが始まりそうなとこで。開けていいですか？鍵開けちゃえ。なんだ？
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I would.
ビスコッティ？
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
これだけか。
Oh, 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 yes, yes, yes!
何でもなかった。ああ、ここもなんかありそうだね。クリームの色。おー、広いねー。まだまだあるね。はい、今日らしいと。軍曹。
Donations?
Do
you not have eyes? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
説得しようか。20。ギリギリ。あ、いった、いった。
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
行ってもいいですか？あ、ちょっと待って。中で何が操作失敗だ。
Traps. One always has to be on the alert.
なんなん？解除が何をでしょう。おお、20。やばくね？ 最高。手先の早技持ってるのに20なんだ。
Oi, what in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
おいって日本語で言ってるな。この世の中に何があるか見たかった。
And I just want to see what Manet Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
What are you? Explosives? In toys? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
2秒。無力化した。
Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up, I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
説得しよう。15？ なかなか高いよ。13？ 捕まりたくない。ああ、よかったな。
Alright, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
待って、開くことも許される。
Trapped to injure children. It's abominable. 手がかりなしか。寄付の記録。寄付の記録読んでもいいですか？取るわけじゃないから。グレゴリー。アーファー・グレゴリーができたのは。っていうのをこの中から見つけろって、アーファー・グレゴリウス。なんとか教って人がいる。
Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
バルダーズゲートはベイルーンで最も多様性に富んだ街だ。そんな街だよ。
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
ここに来るか。いたアーファー・グレゴリオ。
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards. not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
なるほど。交換値か。
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the
ガキが地下に入ったらどうする？立ち去るっていう選択できる。立ち去るって地下に行くかじゃん。入っていいっていう状態だからね。あ、もうこれ飲んじゃった。ヒューマンの機能。あぶねえ。あぶねえ。もったいねえ。
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Something over there.
何かあるの？最高。取れるもん？ポップ系？愛された息子。この方へ。
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
罠がある。そこにか。任した。クリティカルミス。チェー。なんだ、これが地下なわけないか。全く別の家か。入っていいですか？入れたな。全部失敗した。困る、それは。あ、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。とことんやってるな。 茶のブロック。展示ケースの中に何かあるんだろうな。ハッチだったな。
Wonder what's past this.
届かんか。任した。
With pleasure.
These things have stayed interesting. Step carefully. There's a trap.
食べれるぞ、これは。
A very penetrable pocket.
とりあえず。
Be careful. There are traps about.
どんだけあんだ。
Traps. How considerate.
ちょっこちょっこちょっこちょっこ。
Traps. How considerate.
紐だけなんとかすればいい。
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps.
So.
How considerate.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
解除だけしとかないと。
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Mm. 何を隠してる？寄付の手引き。開けるか。3つ。あと3回しかできないの。なくなってきたね、単独道具だ。脅迫の手紙。荷物がまだフェローナ花火店に置きっぱなしだ。荷物を受け取り、熊のぬいぐるみの中に入れて寄付しろ。脅されてたんだ。
So, dear
has been converting toys into deadly traps. Very naughty.
This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence.
Traps. How considerate.
こんなとこにある。
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
What do you want? I have filthy squatters decreasing the value of my property as we speak.
地下室に入ったことがある。入ったことがあるよ。
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. But that does rather sound like a threat. Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Yeah. なかなかパンチがあるな。どうしようかな。自主攻撃にしといてあげるか。えい。えいや。なかなか高えな。体力が。20ダメージ。
What should I do?
ダメージなかなか。誰がきついかな。何読んでる。無理は嫌だな。 なんで、恐怖状態でしょ。解除なくなってるのかも。だからここできたんだ。と。迷惑で動けない。バクか。バーバリアンか。いやー。アクションしか残ってない。あ。ミスは、はい。もうちょい。これな、やだな。いた。あ。当たれ。当たらない やられた？
Time to get going.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
まあ、寄付した大のおもち。
What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
欲しいのは答えだ。欲しいのは答えだ。
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
やつ。よし。ダメか。ダメか。やってみよう。よし。あは。
You don't know what they're capable of. I'd rather die by your hand than let them get hold of me. Not that I want to die by your hand, of course. I'll leave, risk the roads, say goodbye to the city forever. What? No, wait!
Ah.
Tash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute. Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens. I don't need you standing here. I don't need you standing here.
This is glorious boast fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted ship, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
So don't make trouble.
ゴータス教とも戦う。逆方向行った。
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
じゃいけない。
One foot in front of the other.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
やられてる形跡が。 ち行けねえか。サーカスに行くか。魔法だと、自主攻撃の
Something over there.
何って宅配便とかいい
Front page material.
Outsiders.
Great headline. Still means murder. Still unsolved. City won't understand.
Stillman is dead.
A new face. Something
This
to
does
say.
not bode well.
Don't be shy.
テルメイン
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
本当のこと言ってる。
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Well,
if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will.
なんか、詳しいことは知ってるかい？ナイトフェザー司令官から。
Name and rank, quickly now. There's a war on.
ファイター。
At ease.
ファイター選択ができるんだ。
I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest
ナイトフェザー司令官だ。
regiment this side of the Triumph. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
前の部下の兵士が何人か行方不明になったと聞いた。
Damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them.
本敵も残さず。
Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return. Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent.
高いと。さすがライトフェザー。司令官。西側。ウエストからここか？やっぱここだよね。待って、帰って。そうだよね。アミュレットここか。シーラさん。あなたがシーラさん。それな。
Still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan. There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
もらえるものをもらっていこう。スターロー。神父死んでなかった今。
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
いける？重たくなる。で、ここにはどうやって登るんだ？登り口がないな。これ行くルートあるの？勝手に行ってくれるならそれでいいんだけど。はい。取ってって。あ、ここか。
Does this cat belong to Gale?
ゲイルの猫？そうかく。
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Oh,
right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
所得だけ取って、明滅の指輪。ゲール用の明滅が使える。
At the ready.
が使える。つけてみようか、じゃあ。どれだ？これだ。
Let's get going.
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. Oh, I should have known better. She'd never do such a thing. I wouldn't have her any other way. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway. Over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste. My tower in Waterdeep boasts an excellent kitchen and a wine cellar to rival Ondor himself. Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce. A Waterdeepian delicacy, spiced to leave exactly the right amount of heat lingering on the tongue, and served with that most sharp-toothed of Aquarian residents, the quipper fish. I make it to my mother's recipe. Packs quite a wallop. As does she. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world. Don't you?
肝心のシーラはどこにいる？8だと。これ、マインドフレイヤーいるな。いないこれ。また血の感じがあるよ。ここ。では、手だのと違うな。通過の儀式。
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 Roloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Here lies Sister Shira 1486 date of birth unknown, The amulet's spirit's granddaughter. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker. She's already born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
アミュレットの例
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. Oh, no. This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuck.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Zombie? 用意しちゃってる。
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Oh, 受け入れた結果はに
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
受け入れたら何
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
「いいだろう。
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
判断力。頑張れ。頑張った。
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
耐え切った。
My friend, forgive me. For this mind was not mine own. May love to be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Eh? 何をつけとこう。よいしょ。使えるようになった。常に。
Step carefully. There's a trap.
門外地域の奇跡。あね。で、じゃあこう。なんだ？この奥になんかあるぞ。めっちゃあるぞ。
Careful, I'm blind.
エンジケースの手20。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Go, go, go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
そんだけか。Level on.
Carefully now. My sweet. A sharper one than Dolo.
いっぱいいますね。
He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
さっきまで黄色かったじゃないか。急に敵対するなんて。どうしようかな。 いな。飛ばなかった。
Step quick. Still on my feet.
Hey. Level off.
Need to stay focused. Down with you.
Victory is assured. Mine is the advantage.
Date. 最高位。なんで下がった。
What now?
Ready.
やべえ声したけど。ちょっと待って、こいつら何？え、見た目が違う。え、どういうこと？どうぞ。ベタだが、洞窟のどっかに潜んでいるはずだ。なんか手に入れた。今何手に入れた？なんか重要なものも一緒に手にしてた気がする。これか？ローダー。何？なんだね、人間の見た目から。
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
こんな見た目だった。倒した。どこし、どうがし。なんだ、どうがしんと何したの？悪いことでもしてんのか？
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
That might be worth it.
ピエロの切られた胴体。
Parts. Was this some kind of display?
なんでここでピエロなんて出てくるんだ？ ますますわからんくなってきた。ああ。何かはあるんだろうけど。なんだろう。まあ、ここにスピア刺す。あ、おいおいおい。雲。やばいな。やばいな。
I applaud your taste.
これで落ちる。除去できません。これは、何かがあるんだろうけど。罠か。夏雲は、毒ですか。毒ですね。
Keep a blade close.
毒の抵抗。できるよ。
Traps. How considerate.
何にもない。そうじゃ。マジで何にもないの。もったいな。タグかプリアイ。以上
Can't give up now.
やっぱ安定の。
No hesitation.
そうか。ないか。 そっか、地下なら、なんかあるかも。次の中とか。何かある？あ、何もないな、これ。そっか。どうやって開けるの
？That's curious.
これを使うのか。
That might be worth a look.
殺人事件を解決する。犯罪現場を調べる。こういう時に大事なものがあります。社とのさすがに答えは導かれるでしょう。死体は何も言わない。ちょっと待って。使った意味がね。うっそ。めっちゃいい案だと思ったんだ。ために機体を動かして並べてた。 に変わりない。なんだろう。たのにここを探さなきゃ追ってみよう。何もないか。それこそここで社との会話か。会話はどこですか。
The corpse has enough.
何も言わない。
The corpse had.
ダメかな。死体は何も言わないってさ。まあ、その死体は何も言いませんってことか。
The corpse does.
ダメか。わかんなかった。痛い。 ダメだな。
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet.
手詰まり。戻るか、じゃあ。なるほど。
Time to get going.
そう。本人に聞くか。
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
誰に殺された？
Dwarf, dressed in red.
死んだ時は何をしていた？
From fists.
どこに隠した？
With the rest. Fool.
あと2回かな。どこで襲われた？
From the cellar. Refuge.
なんで隠した？
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Eh? またこれで下行けば進んでる。これは結果じゃない、結局じゃない。
Trust no one.
もしものない。
What to do?
そういうことか。体が緑色に光ってるのに、舌の会話をやれば話が聞ける。話を聞かせてくれ。
The corpse regards you.
何していた？探検を忘れた。どこに？
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
あれ、俺、そんなに探検持ってんの？麻痺。誰のために働いてる？
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it. The spell's power.
え？見てましたっけ？そんな探検。送っちゃったかな？わからんね。行ってみるか。洞窟の入り口？これまだ入り口か？出れる。出るね。
What's that? something over there.
Are the gods truly this petty?
なんでやられてる？
Leading right into that cave.
どっから出るんだろう。ワイン。誰なん
The
だ？
boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
誰？ウールブレンか？ウールブレンだな。ニッケルスもいる。
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city.
じゃあここバルダーズゲートか。
Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
まあ倒す理由
As
が
long
でき
as
た。
our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
で、
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced.
工場。
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
被害者かもしれない。
Picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
なるほど。爆弾を渡してくれ。
I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night.
とんでもない爆破力。
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
ゲールの代わりにならんか、この爆弾。点火すると爆発。いやー。
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walk? Only if you're quick.
顔が。くらまし。高っ。高っ。 めっちゃ高いな。武術訓練の手袋を早い。塩化薬。
Now let me.
Oi. めちゃくちゃ重い。めちゃくちゃ重いな。
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
なんだって？とりあえずチーズ出て。
It's
chance to make some coin. I just told you. 6.
Circus.
White's ring. You were big, and you were angry. I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of...
ねえ、ベストか。
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
この手紙かな。
Thank the gods. Oh no. Normal.
ライトフェザー。
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare.
あれ。
Normal.
これだけだ。何これ。
Look, investigator.
捜査官
He
か。
might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find...
Okay, 一旦そのダガーが持ってるかどうか確認だな。 ないんで。手紙でもいや、ないな。赤のオーディン。ミラセラは自身を狩猟の女神と思い込んでいたが、何か。穴びっくりした。なんだこれ。猫になる必要なかったな。金縛り使えるって強いな。さあ、ここが手に入ってる。ここかこれは。本当に。 持ってればすぐ終わったな。
How goes the search?
これが狂気だ。
Proof that if you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then how goes the search?
真実を証明するために必要な
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Okay.
Warns the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
The priests will open the temple up again.
Great headline.
Refugees. Out.
ああ、びっくりした。
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
避難民
Do
で。
you have the means to support yourself?
金などはいらない。
Then you don't need to be in the city.
The Duke. Ravengard.
入りながらだけどダメだ。
Let us talk to him.
他にも入る手段あるんでしょう。いやー、なかなか厳しいね。
Great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
なんだ
But we want clear from arms.
あしゃ
This is front page material.
Aren't you? I knew there was a... The name's Lens. Reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
話題
Care to do a quick interview?
何がもう
I'm here looking for my next angle. But it's all the same. Oppression. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your... So, you've arrived at Boulder's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
まあお互い困る
You're
よ。
planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after... My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
知ってんな。伝書くまで
Then consider this a taste of what's to come. You must be able to share something about Ketheric's downfall. I'm a journalist. It's my job to know. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric? Don't worry.
あ
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. I know the truth. You come for our nether stones. Come to prize one from the tyrant's death grip. Pluck the other from my rotted carcass. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
バレてんじゃん。
Orion's a shapeshifter, which means we can't trust anyone, not even each other.
おいおいおいおいおい。言い過ぎだとは思ったけど。が味をやい。
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdiskdorovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Trasin netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. Once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Khazad-dûr will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
Should we fortify the camp? So we should do nothing. Wait for the vampires to strike for the next wave.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances. 捨てられたロケット。
Only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow. Whatever is it for our people? あけでに。さあ、A をどうやってかわすかだな。
Something over there.
下からここから探すしかない。なんかもう一個とか。
We got hit. サーカス。サーカスか。なんとか教って人たちいなくなった。
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
What? Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
何ややか。
Welcome, no doubt you came here to... Yeah, why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
完璧な武器はどうす
I
ればわか
provide
る
a personalized service for my customers. Tell me, how do you like to
どん
kill?
な風に殺すのが好きだ。なんだこれ、オーダーか？ドルイド
I see.
選択やって
Into
る。
your strength. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
うん。
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand? One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
親密な相手に向けることができると思うか。選択肢がなければ。
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It would.
おー、臨界。
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
調べさせろ。ヒューマン、認証力。レンジャータイプな感じ。携帯不変。 セーブシフターだとか、確かな、通過特定の呪文回避か。こうしてみると、勝てそうだよ。こうしてみると。
You could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah. Oh, because
you try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Now you're innocent, are
you? After you knee, I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
ロシと近い人に関わっているんだ、こいつ。あー。この下にウールブレンがいるのか。
Terrorists. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to. Until that happens. Go on, take your thugger.
で、売ってくれる？
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody. 豪華だな。
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse. Hi. Want a blade? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What do you say? Huh?
いるのはお前か？
That's me. Oh, yay!
それほどまあ、強化はされてるぐらいか。待ち伏せや戦闘時まだ多分来ていないクリーチャーに対して攻撃。すると1から6の資料ダメージ。ドルビフ。追加の間合いがあるんだ。ブレイブか。この鎧に習熟しているとみなされる。これは中層防具習熟してなくてもいけるんだ。面白くない？ゲイルちょっと候補にいるよ。あとは、受けるダメージ軽減かな。斬撃、突、だ。今回、激怒になると、でも十分の一時的ヒットポイントになる。カーラックかな、バーバリアン。すべてのダメージに軽減する。 が3だとしたら、高いな。戦闘のターン開始、ユニ装備者を力場の連動で面白い。ゲールに欲しい。で、いるもの持ってこんとな。と一旦、トイレに行ってきますと。さあ。どこまで行ったかな。
Back again. Wanted that. Oh, yay!
これか。1000。もう買っとくか。で、エイル、上着を着てもらって、これは売りに出す。
Still alive, so that's progress. Let that be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
かな
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
左から。なんかあるのか。
That's curious.
ああ、こっちから向こう行けないんだな。念動力の巻物、すごいな。
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
いけるっちゃいけるか。結局、この辺に飛べなきゃ意味ないか。ここに飛べることさえできれば、自分準備していないだと。重複してたのか。ちょっと待って。ペースが足りないだと。蹴る。侵入成功。 成功かなこれ。成功か。ここにこの人は
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
かんな
Come back soon.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. And it doesn't make any sense.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come.
Take a deep breath for me.
Certified no fruit, vegetables. What can I do? If you're
ああ、いや、A物資が買える。ああ、そのまま行くと5確か。
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever.
Oh, to meet my mother and father.
うん。
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing.
踊る小野屋。
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested.
屋さんか。
Finest adventure.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bear. How may I be of service?
のみやドワーフに対して攻撃ボーナスか。減速効果があるのか。ああ、バーサーカーの角ダメージ受けているクリーチャーに対してボーナス体力が最大でなければ、全部シェクは近接攻撃で、治療ダメージを2追加で与えて、与えられなかった場合、自分にダメージを受けるのか。なるほど。じゃあいいな。敵が離れすぎるとちょっと困るか。装備車のターン開始時にマントが発動し、装備車を目標とした攻撃ローで敵が不利になる。戦闘指導者のカゴテ強化戦技か。 講師で霊気ダメージを与える。
Short fat.
何か
You break it.
？Someone who appreciates. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's, aren't they? What can I do for you, sir? The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
確か最後の準備って感じだな。そう確か下から行けそうだけど、まあ問題は乾く。私とオーディの順番が書いていない時点で、的にはオーリンからやりたい。いやー、オーリンっぽいな、なんか。
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first.
なんかついてきてるんだけど。勘弁してくれ。シャレスの方。お、探偵。
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
3番でいいか
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
隊と話した。変身する暗殺者の一団。オブリアか、これ。
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
隊と話した。
That doesn't make sense. Why would this... I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing
じゃあ、
less.
この凶器か。
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
避難民を支援してたこと。
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. Come back when you've got some real...
なんだって。動かぬ証拠を持ってこいだと。
Now, that there's... What can Hoots do for you, straight? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
いろんな話を耳に。
My business is slinging tankards, not all... But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Pleasure to serve.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not
証拠か。
in a brothel.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
戦車がここにたくさんいた。なんだこの二人。
We should go. I do not want to face the master if we're late for his black mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master. No more needed.
スポーン
It's
か
not
これ。
for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
儀式について何を知っている？
Of course, that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
まあ説得しよう。いけないか。振り直し。
You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore.
ちょっと待て。教養か。他のスポーンを味方にされたら困る。
About roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
まあ、報告されてるやつ。
And they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
できる
Trust me,
のか
I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
まあ、チームだね。
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
And で、そこか。
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just your ecstasy.
Shh. People there.
Good.
下か
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
施しか。
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Does the hang not possess the lips that
証拠か。あったかな。 あれぐらいかな。
What's next, I wonder?
ベリーあげた子がいる。
Never a dull moment.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
何を怖がってる？
So nosy.
母親がどうなった？
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. But please don't.
投げられたかも。いる。
Men, women, children. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed who would take in these souls if not the jewel of Balduran.
バチを入れるんだ。
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. Well, step one, create an army, and Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
To. とりあえずまだ後ろか。
Greet. How may I be of service?
よし。出た。
Patronage. The Gondians built this deal.
呪文を変えないのかな。
Oh, honey, yes, we should stock up. One is a luxury. It's only a toilet.
ここには入っちゃダメ。
Which means we're getting a real room. Isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, there's dinner, drinks.
You're not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss.
ダメか。
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
反対側から閉ざされてる。どうやって行くんだ。
This whole situation stinks.
To suffer the most?
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That's it!
凶器でしょ。
If you can... How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back.
ウィ
Through
ル
the
ゴーは
kitchen and the
厨房
dormitories.
と宿舎の裏庭に埋められた。ただと、これ開けていいのかな。あ、繰り返されてる。
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Logan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
「調べる」「あさる」で、
All right. What now?
どう べる。どうしようかな。うまくできんな。開けた状態とか。壊すか。
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations.
これで使える。
The corpse regards you like a slave.
なぜ死んだ？誰に殺された？どこで死んだ？なぜ彼はお前を助けた？
After me, needed to hide.
誰に殺された？
Red clothes. Stranger.
やられた時は一人だったか？
Helping me.
どこで死んだ？
Beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
どこにある？
Buttons.
The spell's power. なかなか難しい。やられた場所の関係無実が証明できたと思われている。あ、これで、外行くのか。
これなくなってる。あ、キノコ。
Best avoid that trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
あ、ちょっと待って。
Don't mind if I do.
同じルートはたどれないんだ。困るよね。死ぬ方ならずもの。
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Saw
Still, Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
めっちゃまだあるな。
Traps. How considerate.
なんでこんなとこに。
Trap. Be cautious. Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
港にあってあとは怪しい何かがちょっと待って レベルアップ。ここで。ドルイドでしょう。何がいいかな。陽光と加速、電撃飛行不要。陽光じゃね？ヴァンパイア用で。加速。加速か。まあ、必要だよね。将来かな。こうと、金属。絡みつきってさ、もともと持ってたよね。持ってなかったっけ？持ってないか。持ってたら、選択肢には出ないか。クレリックかな。移動の自由、力の守り。近くの敵を攻撃する神の守護者を呼び出す。これか。やべえやつだね。守りの例。復活？金縛り。レベル4か。アイテムに対して、回復手段。制作。つぶし。 ザードレベル10。どうしよっかな。じゃあ、反撃。100発100中。発陸の雲。念動力、念動力かな。相関係でしょ。魔女の柔ら。風は、これぐらいかな。道具。拡大と縮小。魔法の武器。渡り、勢力。探検で。そうだな。まあ、ちょっと魔法の武器、興味本位。
Looks like those two are about to fight.
はい、こっちをやってきやがったな。いった。何回やってくんの？何回もやりすぎじゃない？ てやろうか。あ、燃えちゃうな。使わなくていい。死のお万歳。なかなかだ。まだ邪魔だ。
Let's spill some blood. Over here.
えーっと。ミス。こう過ごした。ここに出すしかない。スペースがない。ここダメ。いる。ね。誰がリーダー？この人がリーダー。
Mr. Rill. Step by step.
先に受ける方やる。
I don't fancy their chances.
そうだ、負荷か。オートで動いてくれるんだね。お、素晴らしい。何読んだ？カイマン。ああ、そっか。 まりもうあ、耐えられちゃった。いや。何回成功するの？タリアンが残念なことに。で、なかなか厳しいな。もう10%。16% かな。ミス。ミスは辛いな。
favor.
いいっすか。
My faith will protect me. Take me to
ナイス。あと1。
Breathe deep and move.
避けられる。当たれ。
Good stranger. Someone who tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavor of scum that's been muscling in on our business.
石のでした。ゴーレム犯罪のボスか。
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld, and he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
何かある？ 動かない。スロー。
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Watch your back.
No time to rest.
お？ウサギの。鎧の傷、盾も持っていねばいい。文句かなこれは。着てないって相当だよ。何も言うな。うん。
Charmed, I'm sure.
重いんだろうな。エレメンタルたちいっぱいいるから。生きこれない。
No one back home will ever believe this.
なんかあるね。
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A crooked touch.
クリティカルミス。
Still breathing, despite everything.
んな手がかりがない。
What's up for discussion?
You'll be getting a mouthful of only if you're quick. Now let...
上とつながったか。
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
単回復だな。 お、イベント？
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hisharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hisharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on
おー、
Vlakith.
すごいな。女王に対して、もう決別する意思は固めてる。黙ってよか？
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
どうなる？強制的に戦闘ではないか。
I think this might be. But look,
能
just about made
力
it to
量
the
が
city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
キルを
With this
目につ
heat
けない
going,
と。
I can't spare the energy to think. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed.
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortal. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
いろんなものが嘘だったと判明してみんな新しいことに向かってる。
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
次はどうする？
Find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
円盤のことに
in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a... Listen close. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two.
あと一個が
Traveled
ないん
to
だ
the
よね。
hells to broker help for her people, her
セウス
cause.
王子の
Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Incredible tale. I wouldn't have believed it if we hadn't seen the prince for ourselves.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel.
More writings on The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. Vlaakith, unchallenged for millennia. Freeing Orpheus could be the first strike in a new war, as well as its last.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It
It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
何を倒したらエンダーブリンどうなるっていう。持っているような。
I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Arabella からって アラベラね、どこにあったんだろうな。両親。服はわからんかった。
Refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to remind them that this is our city, and don't take kindly to parasites.
サーカス。行ってみよう。マミーなら。交換。クリティカルミス。振り直し。見せて。フェイスペイントキット。元気なピエロに変える。ストポーカーじゃん。念のため何かやるんだろう。
Approach, ugly one.
なんて
Ugly, hideous, vile. Behold, Akabi's wheel of
いいの
wonders.
は
Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning ore. If luck smiles upon you, no more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
イカサマかよ。
No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
栄養してる。
You dare speak to me as if we were equals. You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I could turn you into something vile. Choose.
回してみようかも。ダメだよ。
No jackpot for you. You are welcome. W worthy. Come, see.
無理じゃない。ついらんな。
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
入れない。お話ししてみようか。
Another. Good.
お湯を調べる。無理だね。
The bars look sturdy.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
何か企んでるの？
See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die. Soon.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
まずいんじゃない？
My stomach screams.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale? A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
なんでここで企画が発生するんだ。こいつオーリアとかじゃないよ。こんな動物にも変身。
Wow! You hear that, folks? It could turn into a little rabbit, maybe a kitty cat. No, that's not what makes you special. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Ah. ここも敵対してる。中立なんだ。いい。こっちか、パーティーってこっちか。そんな弱いわけないな。樹皮の肌。何状態？幻惑状態。とりあえず、銀行の過ごし。出させねえ。買いだからだ。
Can you feel death's cold grip?
にゃ。Well,
so much for peace.
将来。4、2、3、ここもか。どうしよっかな。動けなくさせた方がいいかな。動けなく。なんだ。 エレメンタル召喚。他に出したろうかな。中だな。あ、外でもいいか。
Swords meet sorcery.
あー、来やがった。なかなか厳しい。
Hungry for the slaughter.
タイマンだ。頑張れ。
Time to push my luck again.
40%。なかなか。ですか？と、アーリー入るね。あ、やば。味方判定じゃないのか。しまったな。 どうしよっかな。あと1。
Never a dull moment.
握力低下か。30%か。解除した。4%。
Time to press ahead.
Sorcery.
あー。お、ラッキー？ちょっと前。
Let's turn someone inside out.
届かんよな。届かん。
Still breathing, despite everything.
あー、遮られてる。もうそこ刺さる。これで終了。
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of him.
法廷の言葉。大丈夫。
You forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
量を開けてやろう。
You can, but I will. The circus is my
家族
family.
か。
They rescued me when I was. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. Thank you for calming me.
閉めとこう。 お、結局。ルプリシャス
Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Ah. 胴体か。
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want to treat it? Why? I die, you die, we all... Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
売ってるわけではない。
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken, but I'm sure a sizable contribution from an... Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
売ってるな。
Nothing. That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply indifferent.
I 胴体を見つけただけでも。何か持ってるかな、資料術の。どういだ、台か。
Any luck finding Dribbles?
死んでる。
Better! They aren't picky about things like working from home or I'd hurry if I were...
え？胴体だけじゃ不十分。色つけられた。
Every sale, Papa Papa sells good things.
れ欲しいな。
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
取ってよかったんだ。何が特別だ？
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks.
Huh?
It's worth lots.
得するか。オッケー。
All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was, but don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free.
足りんかな。胴体と手よ。
Hello again, my vicious. Oh dear. Dribble's flesh is near torn us. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging.
まだ。どこにある？ここら辺か。ピエロシリーズだね。ないか。ここにある。大と先に包まれてる。
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment duty.
そんなとこに寄付しないよ。
This isn't glorious post, but it isn't a hard one either.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the wall. What is prison for? She held out a bit more. Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues.
どこだろう。
To do whatever it takes. The cult is on our doorstep. Let's talk about
Fretting. The steel watch will be the stop today.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Mahia?
When you prove yourself yourself not to be an incompetent.
I'm under strict orders to speak. I am also forbidden.
I see. Maybe next 10 day then.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Eh, どこだ？ピエロのどこか？やばい。あ、ピエロの手。特にはまあないかな。あかんない。地下になかったよな。まず地下に胴体があった。で、そう。ここに1個でしょ。地下に1個。あるとしたら、こっちか。
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear. We cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
確かに。
I'll destroy.
どっかに売ってるかな。
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has stick with English.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone. Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick. Come back soon.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself. Do come out.
Only the finest produce picked this morning. What can I get for you? If you're
The lips, the tongue. If your mighty master
what I would
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. What if
あると思ってないけど。
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with
Hello again, sir. The wood panel. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Be sure.
宿泊所
the absolute armies lay siege? They won't care about stupid list. We have to be prepared.
手がかりがないか。
I'm here. I won't let anything
You will when you met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
なんか知ってるかな
A weary travel, a mien cool as a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of... It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
価格なし書
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing.
Hey,
And my
hey.
hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
代わりに探そう
To service. Ugh. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the street.
?上って言ってたよね。えーっと。読書室の規則。ルロ
And thanks.
を悪化している宿泊所の全員が分かっている。できることあんのかな、これから。受け流し準備敵じゃねえか、ここにいるの。
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
ボス。あ、ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。なんだここ。やべえ、見えろだ。おっ。あ、びっくりした。会話か。
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
ここからさ
I
れ。
don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams
Oh,
in
oh.
agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing.
マインドフレイヤーになるのか
And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
あー。
The dance macabre. Yes.
ゲッチュ。
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like
美しいだと。
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen. The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once, and you will be left forever wanting.
Yeah.
Then a part of you remains forever empty, yet keenly felt. An ultimate unknowing beyond your grasp. At least take these. May you have at least some comfort in bitter times. I won't forget you. And you won't forget me.
ピエロの頭はありませんか？重いな。そんなに重いか。これは重いな。
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
probably break his nose. Good boy.
え、さらに
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Exactly.
I
Pleasure
just
isn't
want
just
somewhere warm
feasible.
and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here.
待って。行くしかない。寺院の計画？なんかいるなぁ。F の歌っていう殺害日にローマン神父。お、週末のサーカス殺害のアレキサンダー・レイフォレスト。証拠じゃない。
If you had any bargaining chips, they were rather floating off into the astral.
A list of men. Father Logan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps. Blood near the bed.
日本の手、日本の手、日本の手。
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
血の出所を調べる。OK。
You notice the blood's source. A body hid.
フィオンだ。
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
ほう。え？そっか。なんて言ったな。話も聞けたけど、聞かなかったんだよね。疲れたよ。なんかいるな。
That shape shifted. Interesting.
びっくりした。みんないる。受け流し準備。遠くの。さっきの。盗みたくねえな。 どこにあったのわからんわ。
Listen, it's
Eh.
got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
込むと返り討ちになりそう。ああ、探偵さん。
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't a Baal plot? You as well.
Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
おー、どうしようかな。仮説がない証拠がある。書類がある。
No need to wave documents at me. Constable Devella is going to be a Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Oh, and you'll need this pass. Well, what are you waiting for?
How long do the effects last? It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? Seems like a lot.
She has the most
こっちか。
fabulous scent. It's perfect for sure.
入れん。
You told me the armor was as bold.
It was! But good armor see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They smash everyone.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Astonishing.
Feats of genius. I sense some hesitation. Speak.
ピエロがね。
Need to get something done? Got plenty of... Whatever you're working...
Lying. Did you see how far
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours too.
What does it feel like?
Also has
Are the gods truly this petty?
Listen up, folks. I got a job needs doing.
Why does One's Crossing have so few lot-ins? Can he at least adopt the rest?
How about Nick Coin?
And pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
開けちゃダメだけど開けるか。
Don't give me trouble now.
Well, hello. Easy.
いける。
I've got a long road ahead.
What does it feel like?
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
Final client, maybe.
Rented the steel watch.
The most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I'd recommend... The neighbours are talking out their asses.
Seems like a lot.
この怪しい。どうやっていくんだろう。
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
So loud!
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant voice. From what I...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd break his nose.
あと可能性あるのは、された。 これってる。なんかもう。
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace. Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Hans?
Let's crack it open.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
아, 뭔 보니까 있는 거 이겼다.関連性がないよな。こんなとこにあっても。
Within its walls than without Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Now, you can see the city up on the hill.
ないな。
Attention fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment duty. Got it?
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona.
Again. Garen, you know the room. We cook.
ない。お。
We've bombed, Chris. What are we gonna do in the We're by a windmill, after all.
There's blood here, not yet dried. And there's no sign of the smith.
Easy.
Gildra? How can I help you? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. Of course. Gildro's finest.
狙われるの？
Come back.
Something else. Did you try that rye recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to
井
talk
戸が
about
使
bread?
う。
Mummy?
You're the one who took a beating.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
Make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with it?
高すかな。
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Mother kill me. Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Ani. さすがにないか。二人。刀なんてあんの？ ピエロの頭が頭なのか足なのかわからんけど。
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. Nothing caught you.
どこで見つけるのか分かってない。
keep your hands to yourself.
みんな心配。
You fight good.
回す。回したらなんか出てくるかな。
Behold! Perhaps this time, fate shall grant you a better prize. Akami warned you. Behold!
おい。悪魔じゃねえか。そっちから見たら。ちゃんと回るんだな。
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. Bastards.
ないぞ。ちょっと。手詰まりだな。びっくりした。そんな急に。上行くだけか。上行ってみるか。金の仕掛け？この中怪しい。 怪しいかな。いや、それぐらいか。
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees, built the open-hand temple shelter, gave grief and illness laid ruin, yet her honoured her life and legacy, gave his fortune broken God be with guide by the cult of the absolute. He will be martyred father shelter her.
With a flick of the wrist.
何回まだ持ってんじゃないのか
Trito? Yes! I has lots of stuff just for you.
無駄にないか
Bye bye! Get your shinies and Trito!
A cabby's wheel. A cabby's wheel is.
え、マジか。
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
タリオンどうだ
Tribbles, behold! A cabby's wheel. Let us see. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
ダメか。
At least things have stayed interesting.
話せれるのか。
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. Love blossoms in life's furies. You have formed, but bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
頭 まんま。そのあたり見る。
This is terrible.
Right tool will do the trick.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
All right. What now?
one. ないな。フェザー司令官。
I've reports to prep. You'll want to watch out. It used to make a.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Yeah, that'sないわ。
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
諦めようかな。
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
ピエロの頭がない。
What do you? Unfortunate incident involving a child.
Right. From the Velveteen Elixir.
Dad tells you.
No!
That'll be the end of it.
People will make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with it?
Please, in the name of the Fire One, have mercy.
レッドデベラに話を伝えられた。だって。
Won't help us, at least let the children in. We had nothing but scraps for days. We loved Father Morgan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. But his methods...
ここ探してなかったら、今回は終わろうかな。これなかったらもうないよ。ここで胴体につけた。いやー、
You'll be getting a mouthful of only if you're quick. Now let me get.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close.
Ah. Ah. 胴体と 手しか見つけれんかったの。人持ってるね。
Boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is ours.
いやー、H の送ってるよね。送ってないはい。はい、ないです。というわけで、今回はここまでで、なんとか探しておきたいな。動画までには。はい、という感じです。それでは今回はここまでです。